Welcome in, everyone. How's it going tonight, guys? It is time. Today is the day, raffle day. I'm a little sad. I had a special hat, special birthday crown.
More money, more money, more money. More money, more money, more money. More money, more money, more money.
Happy birthday, bud.
Tom, thank you so much for the cheer. Thanks for the happy birthday. My wife got me, check this out. She actually found one. Look what I got for my birthday. This one's getting a little dirty, a little worse for wear. She found another one. It's got a little bit of damage on it. Right here. Right, you can see like a couple little blemishes and cuts. This is from 2008. Good luck finding one of these. I looked before, couldn't find one. And she found one. So we're going to have to switch to that one and maybe take this to a dry cleaner and get it cleaned because it's pretty dirty. But I need to make myself a drink. So I have my special mug. This is from when I was in Boston. My Cheers mug. It says Norm on it. Because it's big. We're making a big drink tonight. This. Uh-oh. Hey. My wife is watching me. She should be driving. Don't be watching me. You should be driving. Tez, welcome in. We got lots of people here. Let me see who's here. Charlie's here. Deathmerk. Mojito Alexito. JD. Rouge I saw. Rouge is here. Catman. Dom's here. Akigaru. Dr. Roche is here. Slegx is here. Guys, Garbage Pail Kids, welcome in. Lord Malachite. Exclamation point ticket. Get your free ticket in. There's still 5 more minutes left. Bullet Chopper. Yep, they're all counting them. You only get one, but it's free, so get your free ticket in. I just got the kids down. They're both sleeping, so hopefully we're good. But this is a beverage that my cousin told me about, my younger cousin. It's the TikTok beverage. He says you take one of these and one of these and mix them together. So I'm doing it. Your stomach, Charlie? Yeah, well. So this here is a beatbox. Make sure I get all of it out. Yeah, okay. They are 11.1% alcohol. And this is a blue raspberry. And then a buzzball, which is 15% alcohol. And it's a blue cherry limeade. Pour it with some ice. Give it a little stir. And now we have a drink. That is not bad. You really can't taste the alcohol, so it's a dangerous one. But here we go. A couple minutes left to get the free entries, and then we're done. No more entries at that point. So while that's going, I guess we could start some baseball stars. I'm gonna start a new league. 2 teams, 3 games. I want to be the... I don't even know, actually. Let me view the teams. I want to see what the team names are. You're here for baseball and hot dogs, Charlie? What's this team called? It doesn't even tell you the name. Right? Ooh, that guy's good. Ooh, that guy's good. Alright, we're gonna be this team. CF team. Pitcher's good. Is it dragons? What it said? Before, did I pick them before? That guy's pretty good. Alright, we'll be this team against this team. Coach! Exclamation point ticket. Hurry, coach, get your free entry. New league, I'm gonna play as that. We're gonna play against them. The Fireballs versus the Dragons. I'm the Fireballs. Alright, you got your ticket just in time, coach. There's only 15 seconds left, guys. You can no longer enter. Alright, so now gotta see if this actually works how I wanted it to. So give me 1 sec. It did. Alright, we get rid of those. Okay. And then we extend that down. Perfect. It worked. So everyone got their entries. So now we take this and closed. How do I get rid of it? I just want to delete. We don't need it anymore. Cancel. Confirm. Delete. We don't need that anymore. We're set. So there are 369 entries. Official entries into the raffle. Now, how this is going to work, I created a spreadsheet here. Let's switch over here. It should show you. So here's our wheel that I get to spin, right? And then when I spin this thing, it's going to pick a random number between 1 and 369. That's how many wedges there are. Up above it here, you can see where it's got perfect spade. Everyone's got a different entry for line. Next to the number is, or the left side there, that's your number that we draw, and then it tells you who you are. And everyone's on here with all their entries, all the way down to where at the end, it's the free entries, and that's cool because they're italicized, so you'll know if your italic entry, if it was your free one that got you a win. So, like, if we spin the wheel and it comes up 362, Bullet Chopper wins that prize. Simple as that. Elmac, you never entered. You just missed, Elmac. Should we give Elmac a free entry at the end here, guys? Did anyone here not get an entry in tonight? He's here. I think we should count it. Everyone says too. Hossbags didn't get his entry either. We're doing manual entries here, guys. I was trying to avoid that, but I'll do it for you guys. Let me get Hossbags on here too. 'Cause I can tell if you got. Wait, what is it? Oh, I gotta switch this to what matches. Come on. There we go. Okay. Last call, guys. Who here did not get their free entry tonight? You did not get your free entry. This is your last chance. Elmac's power went out. Well, Elmac, you're there. We're up to 371 entries now. So what I did, I scroll through, is this is just grouped by everyone's number of entries. But I don't want everyone to have like blocks of numbers. I want it random. So I created a random number in the next column of the spreadsheet, and I'm just going to sort by that number. And then what'll happen, where's my sort? Data sort. Boom. Now it's completely randomized. So now we have random numbers associated with each person. And we're going to spin a random wheel. And every time we spin, I'm going to remove the winner. That ticket gets taken out. And then we change the wheel again and we re-randomize all the entries. So I'm making it as random and as fair as I can. You identify as number 2, Rouge? Okay, so that's the setup. Sorry, my stuff's in the way. Now that we have that out of the way, we're going to start the game. And could be slightly more random. Rat will still probably has blocks of wedges. Coach probably still has blocks of wedges. Coach has, I think, the most entries. Not, I think. Coach has the most entries. Afflicted's got a ton of entries too, though. And, heck, Rouge is up there. Dom's got a bunch. Rat's got a bunch. Veritasu. Ryu's got a bunch. Weevil came in that one night and did a whole bunch. So, I mean, but here's the thing. You only need one. You only need one. And you can win. Alright. So. Alright, we'll be the home team. The Denver Dragons versus the Chicago Fireballs. So what we'll do is we'll play a couple innings, and then we'll bring up the first giveaway. The first thing we're gonna give away, I got behind me here. Oh, they can't jump? Oh yeah, they can. Alright. So we gotta win 3 games. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all 3 games tonight. I hate when my D-pad does that. We also have to show off the hot dog too. I swear I was holding right. Maybe I was doing that. Hey, Doug! Hey! Get away! Knock my stuff over. Oof. Oof. Face it. Double. Triple? He was at second when he picked the ball up. Let's see. Stretched it for a triple. Disagree with that call, Gone. That's gone. Gotta be gone. Off the top of the wall. Can't even get a double out of that. Is there a 10-run mercy rule in this game? There was in the first one. Ugh. See how he just, like, moved the ball around the end of the bat there? No shot. Again. Ah. Trying to throw me out at first. Check swing. Crushed it. That'll score a run. Ooh, this guy looks like he can hit. Look at that hit. Whoa. Look at this scrawny batter here. Weird stance and all. But he's my power lefty. Keenan. Ripped it down the line, foul though. Over his head. Got greedy. Alright, hot dogs. Hot dogs, it says. Peanuts and sodas. Hot dogs. Let's take a look.
Ask me about my wiener!
We got the colossal dog cooking up, Spade. If you ate these in the hot dog contest, you'd only get 3 of them down, probably. Quarter-pound hot dogs. Are my guys all juiced up? Of course they are, Haas bags. Veritasu has come in. Welcome in, Veritasu. You have not missed the raffle yet, Veritasu. You did miss the free entries, though. I had the free entries for the first, half hour. But you're still in the running. All right. Second inning. Maybe a 7th inning stretch. We'll do the first raffle draw. Why is it? Does right not work on my D-pad? Spade has gifted a sub to Jaguar. Spade, thank you so much for the gift sub. I don't have a shot glass. I have a big drink though. So we'll take a nice big. That's gotta be close to a shot. But thank you so much, Spade, for gifting a sub. Jaguar 80. Yeah, it's blue milk. Actually, Hossbags, it's a Eat Box and Buzzball. Veritasu, we got to 350 last stream. We hit 350 exactly. At the end of the stream, we got to 350. So the reveal for 350, TMNT Tournament Fighters. Yeah. Jaguar got a Fabio. Yes. Right through his bat on all 3 swings. Look at that. So it plays very similar, Veritasu. The menus look different, obviously, and you can't create your own team, apparently. That's 2 outs, so yeah. I do like that. If they would have just kept the same created team dynamic, or you can create teams, hire players and stuff, you can't name players, I think is what it was. What happened to my camera? Oh, hit me. Camera. It's like, what's going on? What the heck was that? Camera had some subshots. Yeah, I've got to fix that. It's like is it just not focusing? It looks like it's in focus. That was weird. Oh well. Sending the runner. Hitting it into the gap. That guy's scoring from first. Easy. Do we get the triple? Do we get the triple? Second triple of the game? First home run. Ah. Playing the hot corner there. Alright, if I can get 3 more, I think we'll get the mercy rule. Look at that defense. The win condition for this one, Ryu, is winning a league. So I just did 2 teams, 3 games, and we'll win the championship. I mean, you could go more in depth. You could just do single games, but I figure a 3-game series. I think you have to win all. Well, you could lose the 3rd game technically if you win the first 2. But off the end of the bat. Come on. Need to get my 3 runs. Beat it out, beat it out. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Almost. Ah! That's a dud of an ending. Or an inning. 4th inning. Charge it. Throw to first. Oh, weak arm at short. Gotta move that guy to second base. Oh! Seeing eye single. Actually, no pie. We had a lemon bundt cake. So Akigar, I will double check the entry count. We will be doing the first draw after this game or the 7th inning. Seventh inning stretch or after this game, if it ends before. I think there's a 10-run mercy rule, so if I can score 3 here and go up 10-0, it'll end the game. Lead. Right back up the middle. Good hitting. Take second base. They'll let you take second because they got to watch the runner at third. Here it is. Walk off. There it is. We're lined up for it. Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. I might get him to throw it through the catcher. Nope. If they're close to the bag and you can force them to throw it there, they'll throw and it'll go right through the person. Or at least in Baseball Stars 1 it would. Church is the guy who hit our homer. And he did it again! See if there's a mercy rule. $13-minute game. All right. So all the entries got randomized. We have 371 entries. 371. So the first thing we're going to give away, let me switch over here. How it's going to work is on the wheel here. 371 wedges. We spin it. A number will pop up. We scroll to that row on the spreadsheet, and that's the winner. So the first prize is a mystery bag. 4 NES games in here. Mystery grab bag. I need to find a Post-it so I can label these with who wins. Grab bag number 1. Don't know what's in it. Yeah. I got 4 mystery bags that we're going to give away. First spin. Here we go. $2.95. The winner is $2.95. Let's scroll down to $2.95. See who the winner is. Did that say, hold on. Tack Beaver. Tack Beaver is the winner. 295 is Tack Beaver. I think Tack only had 2 entries or so. Tack, our Canadian friend, has won a mystery bag of games. All right, so now, I think if I say remove choice. Wait, no. Hold on. Tack Beaver. We remove your row. We now have 370 tickets. Uh-oh. Won't let me change anything. Need to... The picker wheel, go. My internet's still working, right? You guys are still watching me? There we go. Pick a random number. Random number. There it is. 370 now. And We just re-randomized everyone's numbers. Now Weevil of Doom is number 1. Gorman, welcome in. You just missed the first draw. We gave away 4 random games. I have a pack of 4 random NES games. Should we give away another set, or should we play another game of Baseball Stars 2? Let's give away one more set. Another pack. We got to get through quite a few spins tonight, so let's keep it going. All right, so we spin the wheel. Let me bring it down so you can see the wheel spin. Spin number 2. Number 80. Number 80 on the spreadsheet. Let's see who's at number 80. It's all randomized. Dom Retro. Dom. You got yourself a mystery 4-pack of games. Don't know what's inside. I don't remember what I put in there. But Dom. Yeah, so I am re-randomizing everything every time. Afflicted, look at that. Got 2 entries at the top. 1 and 2. Afflicted's got the low numbers on lockdown. All right, let's play one more game. We'll give away a couple more, and then we'll do the meat of the raffle. We'll get into some big-time games. Can we be the home team every time? I clicked on something. Hold on. There we go. We're back. Sure. Let's do the City Stadium. Let's see how that looks. Oh no. Oh, he's got some range. Doesn't have a good arm, but he's got some defensive range. Man, everyone bet red. And everyone was correct. Look at that. You guys know something I don't? I don't like the field on this one. The color scheme's too, very muted green, a little chartreusey. I almost swung at that. I probably should have. Pink outfield wall. I don't know about that. Oh. Can bunch in this one. Nice. Not that I would with this team. Almost got past. Alright. Couple of singles. A right fielder coming in ready to just crush the ball. Nope. Alright, Baker, your turn. No! Bases were loaded, man. This guy has like a straight overhand delivery. Look at that. 103 mile per hour pitch, though. Do I have enough space? Look at how much foul territory there was over there. The fans must be pissed that there's that far from the action, you know? Oh no. Oh, there we go. All right. Shortstop, Vettel. He's got the stance of a power hitter. Looks like a big guy, you know? But watch him. Not even able to make contact. Swinging at it in the dirt. Don't think it's got enough oomph. Warning track power. Tumor is not a tumor. Okay. Surprised he got hit by that. Aww. Two strikes, 2 outs. You never bumped with 2 strikes. What was I doing? Doesn't matter, he caught it anyway. I suck him up close to the plate so you can blow up by him on the inside. And in the dirt. Oh, it didn't quite drop into the dirt. Right here's good. Oh, I was almost there. Why is the soundtrack in World War II military march? Because it's a sports game. That's what we do, Corbin. A lot of, I mean, more football, I guess, but a lot of sports are very, it's also, like, marching band-esque. Oh, 1942 soundtrack. If you had this as the soundtrack, that would be really good, actually. I think that fits. Okay, right down the pipe. Come on. True. I mean, 1942 doesn't have a soundtrack, really. Pretty much all you hear. And that probably sounded better than the soundtrack. You're welcome. I just fixed it. Wasn't sure if that was, guys got the overhand delivery, right? Yeah. Throw home. That guy was so slow! I gave him as much time as I could. Ugh. Hit me. Tumor's up. Base is loaded for the pitcher. Should we pinch hit? I don't want to because my pitcher is actually not bad. And we're only on the 3rd inning. But this, I mean, it's a 3-run game. We're up. We're okay. That's not going to do it. 2 outs, bases loaded. It's a little early to be taking your pitcher out, though. This is not something that teams have to worry about in today's baseball because they're pansies and have the designated hitter in both leagues now. What is this? Oh no. Long throw. Third baseman has the arm to get him. Top of the lineup. No need to steal. This is your power hitter. You can take a lead, sure, but let him do his thing. Too early. Still early. There we go. Called it. We knew that was going to come right down the pipe. Way gone. Beat it out. Oh, didn't beat it out. You guys got to run, man. This guy's super slow, I think. Hey, Rat, welcome in. We've given away a couple of packs of games already, but there's still plenty more giveaway. So far, Tack Beaver and Dom Retro have won NES grab bags, as I will call them now. 4 random NES games put in a bag to send out. Don't know what they are. I got 2 more NES grab bags. Oh, that second baseman has some range. So Rep, that's the thing. We don't know what they are. I don't remember what games I grabbed. So it's mystery pack. Yeah. Yeah, we still don't know. They're already sealed. I put them in there months ago. I don't remember it. I think there's a Baseball Stars 1 in one of the packs. I know that I'm pretty sure there's a Fester's Quest in one. Bill and Ted, maybe? I might have put a Bill and Ted in one. I don't remember. I really don't. I didn't go by, like, rarity value, and I literally just grabbed games at random.
Excellent!
But I'm pretty sure there was a Baseball Stars, because I remember when I grabbed it, I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Like, there weren't, I don't think there were, like, any sports titles except for that one. So it stood out to me. Rouge, I saw that post. I did not watch it yet. Now, his Dragon's Lair video, is it NES Dragon's Lair or is it arcade? Yes, Ryu, that's the other thing. Any cart I send you, you should invest in a Game-Bit driver and open them up. There might be things inside. Like money. Or notes. That's the new message in a bottle. X of the universe. Did I make it? Did it clear the wall? No. Beamy notes inside, that's right. Yeah, Rat, so I did not, I randomly put stuff inside of them. I haven't done it in a while, so if it's a game I picked up more recently, no notes afflicted. I know JD found one. Oh, I've been doing that for a while, Rat. I know. I think JD had a Dr. Mario that had like $5 inside. And I had a Final Fantasy cart that I put something in. X of the universe, you've been distracted. 105, world's fastest pitch. Alright, 6th inning. Do them on stream? I don't know. Might have put some steamy Mario pictures inside. You might stick the TOS on you. Rouge, I am not sending any lemon bundt cake out. That was so good. It was from a place called Nothing Bundt Cake. Ooh. All they make. Wow, my wife made a good time. Give me 1 sec, guys. My wife just got home. I need to check in with her. I will be right back. At long last, the world is at peace. It only took 6 games. I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's just not that great of a game. There are much better baseball games out there. That's it. Let's watch these sweet credits, guys. Oh yeah, we won! Looks like that's it. And back to the title screen. Okay, so that's it for Tecmo Baseball. There's the game. Nice. Very close. Here we go. There it is. Game over. It can't be the last level. No way. There's got to be a stage 2. Nope. That's it. Congratulations. All right, we're back. See if we can finish this game out. Ooh, fair ball. Hold on. We got cake talk in the chat. With the whipped cream frosting. Tasty. Yeah, I'm not big on the whipped cream. I like the cream cheese frosting on stuff. You give me a red velvet or carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake is so good.
Ask me about my winner.
Just enough. Yeah, afflicted. Katui, welcome in. Katui, I have your game. Your games, actually. You won 2. I have them packaged up. I got all the customs for them. Oh, we did another just over the wall home run. So I have not mailed it, but I do have it packaged and ready to go now. So when I go to mail out all the raffle winners from tonight's stream, I should be able to get yours on its way. I've never sent something like I've sent international, but mainly just to Canada. So I had to figure out the logistics per se. Let's take a look at the hot dog. It's time. We're playing baseball. Let's take a look.
Ask me about my winner.
Huggin wanted to see a wiener.
Wiener, 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 next to another wiener, 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 wiener.
All in its splendor. Miller Colossal Dog. We're going Colossal Dogs, Colossal Drinks tonight. I might have to make a second one. I had enough to make 2. So, alright. We're 2 outs. 1 run away from a walk-off. And not happening in the 6th. We gotta go to the 7th. We're gonna get a 7th inning stretch. Our pitcher's coming out of the game. It's coming out after 7. I might go 8 with him, but I think we'll bring in a setup guy. Oh, definitely bringing a setup guy if that guy gets on base. Pitcher needs to learn to field his position. Actually, you know what I think? Is this a defensive shift? I don't know, maybe. Alright, we're gonna do a fastball. We're gonna see what he's still pitching to right here. Oh, they didn't give me it because he made contact. Oh, take me out to the ball game. Boomer's up. And just barely sneaks it over the second baseman. Alright, pitcher. Pinch hitter. Who should we bring in? Schmeck? Schmeck? I think we're bringing in Schmeck. Yeah, we're going Schmeck. Look at them all hunched over. Swinging at anything. This is how I would play baseball. If I ever made it into like the majors or anything like that, and I get a plate appearance, I am swinging at 3 pitches. Doesn't matter where they are, I'm swinging. Close one. That close to an out. Gonna turn around. Would I bunt? You know, I'd probably have a better chance getting on base bunting than swinging. But I'm taking my hacks. There we go. Game over. Game was a little longer. That's okay though. Alright, game over. Before we play the third and final game of the series, give away another pack of games. Let's do another pack. We're going to do 2 more. 4-pack of games. The random grab bag. The NES grab bag. Let's spin the wheel. We've got 369 participants in this spin. As the night goes on, your odds of winning go up. Winner is number 229. 229. Who's number 229, you ask? Let's find out. Rat 707. Rat, you have just won some NES games to add to your collection, and we don't know which ones they are. The Rat, we're going to remove that row. We are now down to, double checking, 368 entries, so we're gonna change this to 368. And we're going to shuffle the entries. Weevil now at the top of the list, 1 and 2. That's odd. Afflicted, you've moved down to 3. We'll see what Rat ends up with. Maybe she got highlighted. And the next winner is number 106. Who's feeling lucky? Number 106. Number 106 is... I want to let me scroll slowly. Truden Ryu. You have won a pack of 4 NES games as well. Here are your games. Congratulations to the 4 winners so far. We're now done with the random games. Now, we're moving on. We're moving on to known prizes. So here's how it's going to go. We have 8 carts to give away, and then the grand prize. I think 9 more things to give away is good. I don't think we're going to need to spin the prize wheel tonight. The 8 games to give away are all the ones for the entries that you guys did. Every 50 entries got a game, so there are 7 to give away here. Fabio will be the 8th game, and then we'll do the console. Charlie, you've moved up. You're number 3. So, now that I'm through the random ones, I can actually write down who wins what. The first game, we'll do Ninja Crusaders right now. Maybe I'll run through these, and then we'll save Fabio and the console, the grand prize, for after I finish Baseball Stars 2, because there's only one more match, like one more game. We've already won the first 2, so no matter what happens, I win the championship. So let's give away Ninja Crusaders. Who wants Ninja Crusaders? These are going to increase in value as we go, and they're going to go pretty quick here. 65. Number 65. Oh, I see it. It's Coach. Coach. He said, "Ooh, me. Coach, you have won Ninja Crusaders." Coach, Ninja Crusaders. I like this game. I like it. It's not the best game. It's not terrible, though. And for being a lesser-known game, I don't think it's bad at all. The next game. The game that Corman's here for. Little Ninja Brothers. Little Ninja Brothers. Who is winning Little Ninja Brothers? It goes to number 279. Number 279 wins Little Ninja Brothers. $279. It is Afflicted. Afflicted, you have won. You have won a game. I know that your name changed, I think, right? It's no longer Afflicted 1, but we know who you are. Coach has won a game. Now, Afflicted has won. Little Ninja Brothers. Okay, the next game is a really good game. Next one's a really good one. See, for those that haven't won yet, that have names over here, this is right where you want them. The list is getting smaller as we go. Your chances of winning the bigger prizes. Afflicted, you won. You got Little Ninja Brothers. That's the first prize that you've won so far. But the next game, right now, Shadow of the Ninja. The cart does have like something engraved on the side, rental numbers, had like some sticker residue on the front and back, but it's a good game. Classic, great game. Let's see what number wins this game. It's spinning. The spin wheel takes forever. 114. Number 114. Number 114. It's a new winner, guys. They haven't won anything yet tonight. It is Spade. Perfect Spade. Perfect Spade. You've just won yourself. Shadow of the Ninja. Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call, guys. It's my dad. Hold on one sec. I will be right back. And Wheel of Fortune Jr., I think. All right. Nice. That was a good one there. I did not think of that. We won a cruise. All right, I got one more Wheel of Fortune game. Jeez, you guys are all smart over here. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, we're back. Where were we? We just gave away a game. Who won? Oh, Spade. Spade's not even here anymore, is he? Spade, you won. Perfect Spade. Winning. Iron Ghost, welcome in. Perfect Spade just won Shadow of the Ninja. All right, next game. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. All of these games are good games. Well, TMNT Tournament Fighters is coming up, and that one's not bad, but it's not like a great game. This is a good game, though. Oh, Ellie's here. Ellie, welcome in. Spade is here. Spade, you just won. Perfect Spade. You just won a copy of Shadow of the Ninja for the NES. Yeah, you just won it. Your number came up. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. It's going well. I'm in the middle of my raffle. Unfortunately, guys. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I closed the entries for the raffle. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to continue the raffle through, but there's going to be 2 final prizes at the end, the grand prizes. I will open up entries, subs and gift subs, for a period of time. So if you are here and you don't have an entry and you do want to get in on the raffle, you'll have a chance to get some tickets. Try and buy up some tickets real quick. How's that sound? All right? But it'll be open to everyone here. But all of these right here, these prizes, if you don't have a ticket at this point, you got to wait until the end to try and sneak in. What we're doing right now is we're giving away NES games. These are based on how many entries we had coming into tonight. Every 50 entries, I was adding a new game to give away. And they were increasing in value as we went. So we started at Ninja Crusaders. Then we went Little Ninja Brothers. Then we went Shadow of the Ninja. And now we're spinning the wheel for Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. So we're going to get a number. And that corresponds to someone's raffle ticket number. Let's see. Number 49. Number 49 has just won Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. Let's see who number 49 is. Number 49 is... Ooh, it's another first-time winner tonight. Veritasu. Veritasu, you've just won Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. There it is. So now we remove your ticket. Your ticket gets thrown away. You no longer have that entry. It did its job, though. It won you a game. We're going to resort so that it's re-randomized on all the tickets. And we're going to do the next game. My camera can't keep up with all this autofocus stuff. The next game is Kickmaster. Kickmaster, guys. Another great game. Taito game. Yeah. I want to say Kickmaster. This, you're getting up there. This is like $100 game now. We're getting up there in value. So let's see. And we have number 158. 158. Let's scroll down. We got to find 158. All right, guys. We got someone who's won something already. Rat 707. See, every time I have a raffle or a giveaway, guys, Rat steps in and starts winning. She's already won a blind grab bag, 4 random NES cards, and now she's got Kickmaster coming her way also. Rat, this is going to be in a separate package from your other ones, I think. Unless I open it up and put them in. But Rat's got 2 prizes. Two prizes. But see, Rat's going to run out of tickets here if we keep doing this. Because now we get to tear up that ticket and delete the line. No longer has that ticket. All right, 2 more games right now. Oh, she moved up to number 1. The next game. So, We just had Kickmaster. That's almost, it's got to be close to $100. Zen Intergalactic Ninja. This game is okay. I didn't think it was that great, but it's not terrible. It is rare, though. Zen Intergalactic Ninja. We're into the $150 range on this game. $130 to $160 is what you'll normally pay for this game. It's perfectly decent. That's right, Veritas. It was not great, though, but it's decent. And the winner is number 2. Nope, 141. 141. Let's take a look. Who is number 141? We got another duplicate here. Coach stealing all the good games. Coach Crage. Coach C. Rage. Coach, congrats on winning Zen Intergalactic Ninja. Coach had a lot of entries, guys. I would be surprised if Coach didn't win more than one thing. I'd be surprised if he hadn't won more than one thing. He came in huge. It is because of Coach that one of these games was revealed. Coach single-handedly made sure that we would get to that last milestone, because it was every 50 entries. We ended up just hitting 350 entries last night, thanks to Coach. And do you know what the game was? The 350 entry game is this one right here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters on the NES. Little messed up label here. Just a little, but you go on eBay right now. Try and find this game. You know how much you're paying for this game? You're probably going to have to pay $200 for this thing. Loose. $200. Too much, exactly. It's a $200 game, guys. Did I resort everything? I think I did, but we're going to sort it again, because I can't remember. There we go. Coach still at number 1. He's at the number 1 spot still. All right. This is the last one we're giving away right now. If you don't have any raffle ticket entries and you just came in and you do want to get in on trying to win some cool prizes, we got 2 really cool prizes to end off here. We're going to jump back into Baseball Stars 2 for another game. At the end of that one, we'll have finished Baseball Stars 2, and then we're going to spin the wheel a couple more times and give away. Number 313, way at the bottom of the list. Number 313, the winner of TMNT Tournament Fighters is, oh man, look at this. Catman Meows. Catman, that was your free entry. See how it's italic? That was your free entry for showing up tonight. Catman. Won a free, completely free Tournament Fighters just for showing up. Catman's a regular, though. X of the Universe, no problem. I do lots of giveaways. So I generally make it to where people have chances to get in without spending any money. Catman, your free entry, though, is gone now. Your free entry is gone. But you won yourself a $200 NES game. How about that? That's the end of it for right now. Catman, congrats. We have 2 more prizes to give away. Yeah, so X of the Universe, the console will be gone, but there's always a chance that there's another one. I've done, Simon, welcome in. We're giving away some stuff. Rat 707 has a couple. She's got a Zelda themed one that's pretty cool. Also a Ghosts and Goblins one that is super good looking. Stream's going well. So far we've given away these 7 NES games, pack of 7 games, which I don't want to show them all individually, but we got Ninja Crusaders, Little Ninja Brothers, Shadow of the Ninja, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, Kickmaster, Zen Intergalactic Ninja, and then TMNT Tournament Fighters. All these just got given away to different people. A different person won each game. One day you will have the third console that you're looking for, the NES Triforce, the Zelda, the G&G, and Ninja Gaiden. I also did a Castlevania one. JD over here sitting on a Super Mario 3 console that was so clean. It's like a candy yellow console with the blue and the Super Mario diorama on the top, and his had the sound mod also that played sounds when you hit the buttons. JD won that one. Yellow and blue. Yeah, it's nice, JD. That was a good one. I've got the Bill and Ted one here, but that one is mine. But guys, so if you don't have the entries, the next thing I'm giving away, not right now. Like I said, we are going to switch over to the other scene. We're going to go back to Baseball Stars 2. I got to finish out the league play on that. Right now, Spade, it's not counting them. I will start counting subs and gift subs for entries for these last 2. Once I start playing, we'll do it throughout that game, and when the game ends, we're done. But we have Iron Sword. This is the next thing that we're going to spin for. Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors 2. This is the prize. Some people think that this might actually be the grand prize. Some people feel like this game is the grand prize simply because this Iron Sword, look at this cover art. We have Fabio, and Fabio signed it. It's got Fabio's signature. It's been authenticated. This is an authentic Fabio signature. Yeah, people want Fabio. So this is the next thing we're giving away. Yeah, Simon, so that's how many entries we have. We have 360 entries. So you have a 1 in 361 chance if you get a ticket to win Fabio and the other prize that was originally meant to be the grand prize. Is this custom NES? Ninja Gaiden themed NES. Custom paint job. Look at that. So we're giving away the Fabio cart, and then we're going to back it up with this. And when you hit a button on this, it's got the sound mod. Look. Oh, this is such a beautiful console. I love the sunburst. The sunburst from here that kind of... So yeah, you hit a button. Plays tracks from the first game. It comes with 2 matching Ninja Gaiden controllers. Custom paint jobs. This is automotive grade paint with clear coat. Super durable. And then you also get, yeah, you can see the reflection coat. It's automotive grade. It's got a clear coat. You also get the Ninja Gaiden Trilogy cart. This is all 3 Ninja Gaiden games on one cart. It's still sealed. Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. You can open this bad boy up, throw it in there, and you got all the Ninja Gaidens to play on your Ninja Gaiden console. It does not come with a power supply. You'll have to get your own, and also RCA cables. But if you have an NES, you're already set up. You can just swap it out. Plug and play. So that is what we have left to give away. The final 2. So here's how it's going to work. We're going to open up entries. Once I start this game and we play ball, you have your chance to any sub or gift sub. I'll add it up. We'll track it. I'll add you to the list. And when the game ends, entries are closed. Simple. Now here's the thing. The game might not go 9 innings. If I can win by 10 runs, the game gets called early. So it's your choice if you want. We're gonna go to the country stadium. 3 different stadiums here. Ugh, this is the worst one yet. Play ball. There we go. Entries are open. Any sub or gift sub from now until the game is over. Spade has gifted a sub to Ellie. Spade has got another entry. Spade, I'm going to do a sub shot. Well, I don't have anything that I can pour into a shot glass easily right now. So I'm just going to take a nice big drink because I can't pour the shot out of this. So I'll just do a big, a sub jug. Oh, what is this? This was what my cousin, my younger cousin, told me to drink this. He said it's good. I think he saw it on TikTok. You take a beet box, he says, which is 11%, and you get the raspberry one. And then you get a buzz ball. You get the blue one. Berry cherry limeade. It's blue. And you mix them together. Spade! And then Rat gifted a sub to Fabio. I think Rat knows how to coax the gods to her favor. Alright. Big drink. We're only in the first inning, guys. I'm not even batting yet. I can't win until I bat. Oh no. Run back. Go, 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 go. Alright. Now. I'm gonna score 10 runs in the first. Good start. Double. Better be a double. It better be a double. Yes. Tom! Gifting a sub to Coconut. These guys are replenishing their tickets that got torn up earlier. Tom, thank you so much. Guys, I do appreciate this. I know you're trying to win a prize, but you really don't have to. You guys can just hang out, and that's more than enough. You guys have done way more than I had expected at the start of this, so I do appreciate it. Whenever I do these, my hope is to just kind of bring some more people in, maybe some more regular viewers, and just to try and cover the cost of what I'm giving away. Not the value, the cost, because I've amassed a lot of stuff at much lower cost than what they're worth today, so. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, Dom. I like NES games. Right? I play NES. You guys that are hanging out, you like the NES as well, and retro games and all that. And if I have a bunch of extra games and you don't have them, but you would enjoy having them, they're duplicates. I don't need them. That's the thing. When I was trying to fill out my collection and like there was one game I needed, but I bought a pack of 10 games for the one game I needed, and I ended up with 9 duplicate copies of various random games. It's like, it does me no good having them. And yeah, I could try and sell them as a lot or one at a time or whatever, but why? When I was working on the collection, like really working on the collection, what I would do is I would look at a lot of games and I would find the current value of all the games. But then what I would do is if I already had the game, I would set the value to 0. So if there was a lot of 10 games and I wanted one game in it that was worth $50, I would only bid $50 for the entire lot. So essentially in my mind, the other 9 games that came with it, if I won, would be free. I trade them all for Superman 64. Oh, Rouge. Ugh, it hurts. Here's the thing, though. I now own like 5 copies of Superman 64. Veritasu already has Jackie. Here's what I'll do, Veritasu. We'll do that. We will check this out. That is super generous, Veritasu. Ramon, welcome in. Veritasu already has it. I tore up his ticket, so we're gonna give Veritasu a ticket back. And this is gonna be his super special ticket. Because what he's going to do, what he decided was, since he already has the game, he's essentially paying it forward to the grand prize. Is Friday the 13th part of the grand prize, Elmac? I know you said you wanted to pay it forward. Elmac was going to pay forward Friday the 13th. Yeah, well, Ryu, if he wins it again, then we'll just pay it forward to the next. But, you know, I'm giving him a chance to win Fabio. I know he doesn't have a Fabio. I just got a notification. Duke Torgo. Duke! I didn't capitalize Duke. I don't want to. You know what, Duke? We're going to do this also. These are the special entries. These are the... I got in the nick of time. Thank you so much for the sub. I will reorder those. All right. We have a problem now. What am I gonna do, guys? The drink's empty. The drink is empty. Lucky for you guys, I've got enough for a refill. My wife's gonna hate me when I come stumbling in after this. We have to get up. We have a 5-hour drive to do tomorrow morning. I'm gonna make her drive though. Oh, she's watching. She's not mad at me. It's my birthday. She can't be mad at me. It's a rule, right? Actually, I gotta find my birthday hat. I couldn't find it before I started the stream. I was looking for it, and I think that one of my kids put it somewhere. Rat, today is my birthday. For 2 more hours, it is my birthday. Because I am on the West Coast. The Pacific time zone. Give it a little stir. JD, your birthday's Monday. Cheers. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go find my birthday hat. Throwing a parade in your honor. Well, fiber optic, man, you get the 99% uptime with 0 latency, right? General? Okay, we're back. I got my birthday hat on now. Thank you for the happy birthday, guys. Oh, can you see it? Look. It even lights up. I was wearing this earlier with the kids. And then it was in my daughter's room. And I couldn't find it. I like searched the whole house, but I didn't want to go in there and wake her up when she fell asleep. Oh, super shiny. Look at that. All right. Straighten it out. It's kind of crooked. Do I always wear my hat crooked, guys? Man, no one ever told me. Yeah, that was the thing. For my birthday, check this out. I actually looked on more than one. Just my head that's crooked. The hat, I've been wearing this hat every stream for 5 years now. And it's pretty dirty. I need to wash it, but I'm afraid I'm going to ruin it if I wash it. So I looked for a replacement, and this was the best I found. This was the closest I found. This hat is from 2008. My cousin gave it to me as a gift. So I was looking for another one, and I found this. This was the closest I found. So I figured when this got so ratty and tattered that I couldn't wear it anymore, I would just have to switch to wearing this one on stream. I don't like it as much. I think this is more iconic, classic. Look what my wife found for me. She found one. It's not in the... I mean, it's in good condition. It's clean. But it's got a couple little blemishes here. But other than that, we got a new one. If I hand wash... So this is like rubber. It's sewn on, so I'm afraid. So we're actually, she said that she was going to take my hat to a dry cleaner and see if they could clean it up. She did find another one. Look at that. This is Nintendo from 2008. They haven't made this. I won't focus, but it says 2008. She found one. I told her she could get me one of these every birthday, and I would be happy. So I have another one. I'm still wearing the original, though. We got the OG hat on still. She hasn't made me take it off to wash it yet. $154 V34. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for the happy birthday. There's no ice in this, so I can chug it easier now. Rat, I do have other hats. We have hats for other streams. We got my Sega hat for the random Sega stream that gets redeemed. I got this one from when I was dressed up as the... What game was I playing? Veritasu has the emotes from that game. Why am I blanking on the name of it? Where he walks all funny? Yeah, I had the orange shirt and I wore the green hat. And now I can't remember the name of the game. Treasure Master. Treasure Master. And then this one, I actually just found this one. I did the Zelda randomizer, Link to the Past randomizer. I found a Super NES hat. Just a clean Super NES hat to wear. There's Veritasu with the... I have a TurboGrafx hat somewhere as well. Alright. We're in the second inning. I can do this. I am 7th inning drunk in the second inning. We're okay though. I'm throwing to second base on ground balls. Lead runner. Were there 2 outs? If there were 2 outs, okay. I should have stepped on first and then threw the second. I probably could have got the double play there. Yeah, it's just a black TurboGrafx hat. I've got it here somewhere. It's not in my little bin there of all the other hats. Oh, get ready. It's Keenan. He's only batting 166. I should bench this guy. Nope, he got hit by the pitch. That's okay. You just ordered a TurboGrafx hat, Charlie? Nice. Whoa! Hold on. What is going on? Ruten Ryu. With 5 gifted subs. Schmeckles. Schmeckles got a gifted sub. Matty O'Shea, Hossbags, and Katui. And Chip X86. Schmeckles. I think, don't we have a Schmeckles or something on, or Schmeck on our team? Thank you for the happy birthday. I do appreciate that. So this drink that I made might have been a bad idea. Double play! Oh! The pitcher's up. Schmeck. In honor of Schmeckles. We might have to pinch hit with Schmeck here soon. So, Katui, I don't know if you saw the end of Conflict. I think I had a couple of levels that might be like speedrun levels. I didn't do all units on a couple of them. I did 3 units on one of them. I think for the the final Conflict, I did 3 units. Yeah, you beat it? Oh, nice. Okay. You had beaten it before, right? Because I know you told me that you had to do level 3 difficulty, but I didn't do all units on all of them. I did 3 units on a couple. And basically it's just like run your flag tank up and hope that you can fight their flag tank and win. But that game wasn't bad. And there's that one, like 10. I think it was Scenario 10 that you said was really short. Yeah, that one, like turn 2. First turn you fly over, second turn you go attack them. Oh no, they have a runner in scoring position. Yeah. On second. Who's on second? Wait, what? What's on first? I don't know what's on third. Which is funny because the longest scenario out of the whole game is Scenario 2, right? Because I did the first scenario, I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be bad. And then the second scenario kicked my butt for like 3 days. The second one is a nightmare. Exactly. And then I'm like, oh no, the rest of this game is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be a slog. And then you have some that are, the other one that was like the snake one where you go through the mountains, that one was kind of rough. And then when you get that one lucky run, and then you're just like, okay, I made it to the flag tank. Please let me win. And then they beat you, and you have to start over, and it takes 5 more tries before you get back there. Oh, that's gone. Look at that. Crushed it. We win. 4-0. What, Rouge? Who's on first? What? What's on second? I don't know. I don't know who's on third. Who? What is who's? I don't know. You guys are hurting my brain. I only scored 1 run. You guys still have time. Right now, any sub or gift sub's gonna get you an entry into the raffle. So you give, like, Ryu just gifted 5 subs. He just got 5 entries. We'll add them up after this. I wrote them down when they happened. Spade got some, Rat got another, Dom got another. Just letting you know. When this game's over, we will have finished Baseball Stars 2. We get to spin the wheel for the next game. It's going to be amazing. And then we're going to give away, the big prizes. And then I'm going to, at the end of the giveaway, I'm going to show you a project I've worked on for a little while. My wife didn't even know I was working on it. I probably should have said something, but I never did. And then my son came out here, and he saw it, and he was attracted to it, drawn to it, and started playing with it. And I thought he broke it. I was very concerned. He did not break it. Or I'm pretty sure he didn't. The robot made of hot dogs? Almost, Charlie. Wait till you see it. I'll show you guys at the end of the stream. I'm torn, though. Because if I actually add up the time I've spent on it, like materials-wise, I had most of it. I did have to get a board sent in, a special board. And then like some miscellaneous parts. But I mean, I'm into it. Less than $100 of like purchased stuff. But I probably spent a lot. 30? No. 50 hours? A lot. Spent a lot of time on it. It's a big investment. And there's more that I could do, and I'm at a point where it's like, I don't think I need to. I could, like, I gotta 3D print some more stuff, because there's really nothing 3D printed on it, but I thought, oh, I could 3D print this, and then I could design this and 3D print that. Make it a little cleaner, but it's my first foray into this. Mainly, yeah, first full-fledged attempt. So I might just be like, yeah, this is good enough. But you'll see. Pitcher is hitting doubles down the left field line. Come on, pitcher. Yes. Safe. Oh, pitcher. They ran back. Church, he's my home run hitter. We're not stealing second. I've seen that the guy with the clock, the marble clock. I saw that and I was like, man, I should print that. I've spent a lot of time 3D printing things. Designing stuff myself, not as much. So one thing I did design It was very simple design. Um, I got some tape measures and I spray painted them silver over all the numbers, and so that then we could take a Sharpie and mark our kids' heights as they grow. And I 3D printed a mount on the wall, so the tape measure clips into it, and then you pull it down, and it hooks onto the bottom of our baseboards. So you can pull it down, and then it can stand up, and you can mark the wall without actually marking the wall. It just marks the tape measure, and then you have a tape measure that you can extend out and see how they grew over time. Uh-oh. The sun's waking up. But I had to 3D print the wall mount, and there was no design for that, so I actually designed that. And I am terrible at CAD design. Like, I did CAD for a while for work. Like, I worked this summer doing drafting. But it was like construction stuff, elevation drawings, pretty simple. Most of the stuff's already drawn, you're just transposing it or figuring out dimensions and stuff. I'm not actually like drawing a new piece of something. Guys, I need 1 sec. It'll be real quick. I just need to let my wife know. Maybe she'll go check on my son. He is not happy. Oh no. Is he up? He is up. Oh, she's in there with him. Okay, never mind. I think we're okay for right now. .3D printing. The problem with 3D printing, like home 3D printing, is just the amount of time it takes to print something. That's the biggest problem, because, like, yes, when it comes to prototyping things, it is rapid prototyping, for sure. But when you design something and you have to print it, and it's going to take you 8 hours to print it, and then you find out that your design was messed up, and now you got to redo it, and it takes 2 minutes to redo your design, and now it's another 8 hours of printing. That is so... And then all the material that you lose. But 3D printing is fun. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We made it. Guys, I am 4 runs away from ending this game early. If you want a raffle ticket. Oh! I just got a double off of that hit. Did you see that? Well, it used to take forever to make a prototype, and it was super expensive. So now you can, you know... Uh-oh, guys. If you want an entry in the raffle, you need to get going. I am 1 run away from ending this game. If Toomer hits a home run here, it's not a Toomer! Okay, never mind. It's our pitcher. Schmeckles, are you here? You're in the game. Not a home run either. Man, I need to sit down and watch Kindergarten Cop again. It has been too long since I've watched it. Look at how fast he is. Schmeckles with the single. Infield single. You're going to steal second because you can run. If that drops... Oh, it didn't drop. Alright, you guys have another inning. I didn't have 2 outs? I thought there were 2 outs. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Alright, I need a relief pitcher. We're going with Summer. 1 sec, guys. My son's crying. Let me go check on him. I'll be right back. Easy victory. Not 63-1, but it's a 56-8. Champion of Othello. Nawada's in like every game. Almost did the loop. I'm on the way to the Super Bowl, but I just won the Super Bowl. I'm not playing the Super Bowl again. We're gonna call that good. Let's play the game. That is Tecmo Bowl. Alright, second quest, Zelda, done. I believe that's the end of it. And the baby is waking up, so enjoy the credits. We tend to her real quick. At long last, the world is at peace. It only took 6 games. I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's just not that great of a game. There are much better baseball games out there. That's it. Let's watch these sweet credits, guys. Oh yeah, we won! Looks like that's it. And back to the title screen. Okay, so that's it for Tecmo Baseball. Here's the game. Nice. Very close. Go. There it is. Game over. Can't be the last level. No way. There's got to be a stage 2. Nope. That's it. Congratulations. There we go. All right. Okay. Apologies for the delay, guys. Cigar Goyle, welcome in. Cigar Goyle, you haven't won anything yet, but there's still time. We have 2 more things to give away. We have our super awesome Fabio cart, our Iron Sword signed by Fabio, and then we have the grand prize, the Ninja Gaiden console. Ryu, at the start, when I was picking games, my first thought was, oh, I'll just, like, I grabbed Crystallis, because I had never played through it fully. So that was the first game I did on stream. And then I thought, oh, I'll just go alphabetically. So I picked Amagon up. Next, like, I started with the A's and just, oh, I'll grab this one looks fun. And then I just started bouncing around to games I had played before, or games that I liked. And it wasn't until later that I started a poll that people would vote on. And then I moved to the wheel once I got the game wheel. Okay, we're back. So, if anyone's here, I'm letting you know, we're in the 7th inning. We only have 2 more things to give away for the raffle. This is the last game I need to win to beat this game and mark it and put it on the completed list. Any sub or gift sub from now until this game's over. When this baseball game, we're in the 7th inning, is completed, then I'm closing the entries. Yeah, I went through a progression. I didn't know what I was doing when I started streaming for you. Like, when I started streaming, I was streaming PUBG, and I was streaming on Mixer, not even on Twitch. I started on Mixer, and then Mixer closed down, and I moved to Twitch, and then my daughter was born, and I couldn't play PUBG anymore because you're playing online, and if my daughter was crying or woke up and I had to walk away from the game, everyone that I was playing with, or I would die and lose the game. So then I said, you know what? I have all these NES games. I might as well start playing them and streaming them. So I switched to the retro category because they're single player games. I can walk away. And then that's when I started doing retro. My daughter is now 5 years old, so it's been 5 years and a couple of months. I've been affiliated for 5 years now. I think June of 2020 I got affiliated. Oh, the squeeze! Oh, jeez. Hold on. The squeeze play to end it. Here it comes. You ready? Even against the guy that can hit home runs. There it is. Oh, no! No! Coconut, I'm sorry. I should have bunted towards first. I didn't aim it. The game should so be over right now. But I went suicide squeeze. I'm not just doing a squeeze play. If you're gonna bunt it with a guy on third, it's a suicide squeeze all the way. He is moving on the pitch. You played League of Legends for a while? I had a redemption. I might have turned it off. I might still have it to where I could do a PUBG stream. I haven't played in a couple of years now, so... But I still enjoy PUBG. Are we gonna go 9 innings in this game, guys? We haven't gone 9 ever. We just need 1 run. I had a guy on third with, what, 1 out? And I proceeded to squander 2 attempts at bringing him home. But it's Baker. Baker's got 3 homers. Here it comes. Nope. Jammed. I was bunting with a home run power hitter. Vettel has a home run. Have I ever tried a fried / cooked pineapple on a hot dog? I have not. I've done pineapple pork chops. Those are really good. You take a pineapple, slice it up, well, peel it, slice it, and take a red onion, slice it, throw that on the grill. Grill it up real good. And then take it off the grill after you get a nice char on both sides. Cut it up. Take a jalapeno pepper. You can grill it if you want. I normally do. Chop that up. Chop up the onion, the pineapple, a little bit of lime juice and salt. Cut it all up. Make a salsa out of it. Take your pineapple, put a little lime juice on it, a little salt. Sear that on the grill a little bit, and then cover it in that salsa and eat it. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Like a pineapple, onion salsa. I am such a big fan of pineapple. I hate coconut, but pineapple. So like pina coladas, no. Game's over. All right, guys. You have until I press A to end this. Get your entries in. If anyone wants to sub or gift a sub, you've got like a minute left to get an entry. Coconut. Alright, that's... See, if only we could clip comments. Coconut, you said your username is Coconut Eating 5, and it says, yeah, I don't like coconut either. League champion! Look at this! This is the final screen. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We beat another game. We beat a game. I gave away stuff and was still able to beat a game. This was the perfect game to have come up right before the giveaway. Like, legitimately, this was the perfect game on the wheel.
Another one. The king.
Means eating dislike? Actually, maybe. I always thought ED5 was a reference to RoboCop. Coconut, what's the ED5? Fill us in. I am curious now. I know ED5 isn't specifically RoboCop, but I always got like a RoboCop vibe from that for some reason. Yep, they're still flashing.
Dead or alive, you are coming with
Lord
me.
Malachi, yeah, this was the perfect game. So the reason why my username has an underscore is because he who has no life was taken. But here's the thing, guys. He who has no life without the underscore, I think is my username. I think I created it, and then I lost the login info. The email associated with that account would have been my college email that is no longer available, and I don't have. And the person who has He Who Has No Life has never streamed, and they haven't logged in who knows how long. And I've tried to say, hey, is there a way you can like deactivate that account? I tried doing all the recovery things and it won't let me. So I had to put an underscore on my name. And because of that, when I started streaming, I just used the initialisms of it. It was HWHNL, and no one knew what that meant. He Who Has No Life. So then I just said, I'm just going to put an underscore. I didn't want numbers, but... And then, like, people would raid He Who Has No Life without the underscore. And then they'd tell me, oh, I tried to raid you, but it went to some other person. I go, that's me. But not really. And at this point, I don't think I could get rid of the underscore. Yeah, Corbin, yeah, lots of people did. And it's like, you got to remember the underscore. I thought so too, Ryu, but I guess because every time I try to recover it, it is like activated at that point. So I was like, I just need to leave it alone for a year. The other channels got partner numbers from the race. That's right, Spade. They're a partner now. I'm over here, lowly affiliate. Yeah, so I went to UC Berkeley for college. So it's at berkeley.edu. So it's an edu account. I no longer have access to that. It is deactivated. I haven't been there for a long time. I finished in Berkeley, class of 08. So it's been a while. Man, nothing like having a birthday, thinking about when you were in school, and then realizing just how old you are now. You know, I got a 5-year-old kid. Take classes. Oh wait, just like my hat. That's right, my hat's from 08. I swear though, my cousin's birthday was yesterday. His name's Matt. I think he streams. I wish. Oh, you know what? We'll give him a shout out. He does not stream retro. Hopefully that works. Does that work? Whoa, big raid. NES card, NES card, welcome in. And welcome in Raiders. We got a big raid coming in. So I just finished Baseball Stars 2. This game is done. I don't know if I actually typed in my command for it. I did. So I have finished my 486th game, NES game on stream. But welcome in, Raiders. NEScard, what were you up to? I'm sure you were doing a randomizer. Was it Final Fantasy? Lord Malika, I didn't keep it. I let it lapse. I didn't think much about it. So I no longer have it. It is now inactive. I was just mentioning my cousin. So guys, if you're here, I'm doing a raffle giveaway. I just closed the raffle entries. I will let you guys decide. Chat, should I keep entries open for a certain period of time, or should I close them? Because if you just came in here and you don't have an entry, you can't win. But if you do have the opportunity to get a late entry, I'm the boss. That's right, Afflicted. I understand that, but I want to be fair to you guys. It's a giveaway, but like the guys that have been here for a while, 5-minute timer. See, Coconut knows what's up. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer. Any sub or gift sub from now until my timer goes off, however I figure this out. I am giving away. I gave away a bunch of NES games. So before I start the timer, let me show you what's up. Here we go. I've got a wheel that we've been spinning. It's right over that way, right here. And then I have my spreadsheet with all the entries. We were selling raffle tickets for the last like 5 months, where any sub or gift sub gets you a ticket. So if you get 5 subs, you get 5 tickets. If you sub, you get a ticket. And then I was giving away NES games for fancy stuff. So like, so far we've already given away 7 NES games. I gave away a copy of Ninja Crusaders. And then we went to Little Ninja Brothers. And I was increasing the value of the games as we went along. So then I went to Shadow of the Ninja was the next game you could win. And then you can win Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. Next was Kickmaster. And then we went to Zen Intergalactic Ninja. And then finally, TMNT Tournament Fighters. Now, if you're just coming in with a raid, all of these have actually been given away. But Veritasu said that Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, they actually have this in their collection. So they paid it forward. They said to add it to the grand prize. Veritasu, what do you think? Should I just re-roll and give it away by itself? Or should we do it with the grand prize? I'll let you decide, Veritasu. We can re-roll this if you want. But guys, if you don't know who NES Cardinality is, that's card. He we'll do a separate, we'll do another one. We'll give away. You guys keep me decide. I want you guys to help me out. We're gonna re-roll. We'll re-roll this. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. I'll give this away by itself. And then I have so we're down to the last 3 prizes in the giveaway. I'm gonna open up Rouge. I'm gonna talk about my cousin. Don't let me forget. My cousin, his name's Matt. We shouted him out. Nimoy LaCoy is his name. And I don't even remember. His birthday's the day before mine. So his birthday was yesterday. Today is my birthday, guys. Happy birthday, me. And how I celebrate my birthday, for the last 2 years now, I've been giving away NES stuff. I collect NES games. I've had a lot since I've been 12 years old. I've been collecting NES games. Maybe, well, technically longer. When I was 12, I traded in my entire collection. I went to a Funko Land. I had 200-ish NES games. I don't know the exact number. And I traded them all in. I said, you know what? I'm done with the NES. I want N64 games. I own an N64. I've got Star Fox. I've got Super Mario 64. I want a new game. So I traded in 200-ish NES games. Lots of them were good titles. I had all the Mega Mans. I had all the Dragon Warriors. I didn't have like the super rares, but I had a lot of good ones. Tintin, I had a Dreamcast late. I got it late. I remember I went and painted a fence for our neighbor, and it was at a veterinary hospital that was across the street from our house, and I painted their whole fence all the way around their property, and I ended up making enough money to buy a Dreamcast. Thank you. Excuse me. Shenmue 1. Oh, I love Shenmue. I played Shenmue so much. I bought all the capsule toys in Shenmue. But that was after. I traded in all my NES games. I got 2 N64 games. Brand new N64 games. Traded in 200 Nintendo games. They were worth nothing at the time. And I ended up getting WCW versus NWO Wrestling. I think it was called like World Tour Wrestling. And Superman 64. Brand new copies of both. 200 NES games got me those. Have I seen any men wearing suits driving a black car? Jim. I have not. I immediately regretted my decision. And after that, I started collecting NES games again. So I was 12 years old when I did this. I remember I had a big trunk just full of games, brought them to Funko Land, traded them all in, got 2 N64 games, went home, played them. Wrestling wasn't bad, but Superman 64, so bad. And I immediately regretted my decision. I probably cried about it. I don't remember physically crying, but I probably did. And then I decided I'm just going to start collecting again. I lived a block away from 200 games for Wrestling and Superman. Yep, best trade ever. That's right, Lord Malachi. Funko Land. And Funko Land went out of business. How is that possible? But then I lived a block away from a flea market, and you could get games for like $4 or $5 a piece. Sometimes you could get like 3 for 15 or even sometimes 5 for 15 if they were like people clearing out their stuff. And I started building my collection again. I now have every NES cart. There's the full set. NES Cardinality. Are you here? Check this out. NES Carcade came in with a raid. He's like 14 games from having the full set. Or so. NASCAR, look at this. Ooh. This is a spare Samson. So if you're looking for a little Samson still, I will part with this. I'll give you a decent deal. Like, make me an offer, and if you don't think Rouge wants to time out Lord Malachite. How long is it? Is it 2 minutes? Man. All right, we'll do it. Unrecognized. Oh, I can't type. Lord Malachite, enjoy your time out. But yeah, Netscard. Seriously though, Netscard, if you are looking for certain games, I don't know what you don't have. I know you've said you can go on like eBay and get them. If you don't have a game that I have a copy of that I'm willing to part with, like a duplicate copy, a Samson or something like that, if you need it, let me know. I'll give you a good deal. Like, I'm not gonna sell it to you for what I paid for them. Necessarily, but I'll give you a good deal because I've definitely played under market value for a lot of these. Because like I've got Samson here, and I know this one doesn't count for you for your complete set. But I've got this one. You know, we've got it. I've got the whole set. And the thing is, what I do on stream, guys, is I'm trying to play through and beat them all. Nitsuka, yeah, that is the game. Yeah. Fire and Ice, he doesn't have... Whoa. Okay, no way he doesn't have Fire and Ice. I don't believe that. Fire and Ice. I don't have a duplicate of Fire and Ice, sadly. And what stinks about Fire and Ice for my copy is when I got it. Cigar Goyle, gifting us up, Cigar Goyle. We'll put you on the list. We'll give you an entry. I'll do it. Subs and gift subs right now are open. Any sub or gift sub, entry into the raffle. My Fire and Ice has a scratch on it. And I'm so upset. So this one was... I didn't know what game this was when I got it. And it was packaged up. And I took this razor blade, this X-Acto knife, and I slashed the back of the packaging to open it, not realizing what was inside. So my mint condition Fire and Ice, not really mint. It's okay. It has like a little tear on the, right? But look at this. Can you see that slash all the way across it? Oh, I was so mad. And I did, yeah, it was on the back. Luckily, it was on the back, but you can see it all the way across the bottom. And I opened it up, and I was like, oh my god, this is a Fire and Ice. I thought it was just a random bulk cart, and... But Corman has gifted us up to Nitsky. Thank you so much, Corman. Corman, I got you an entry. Here you go. I can't pour it into the actual sub-shot glass, but pretend it's in the glass. Here we go. That's about a shot's worth. Blue Curacao. So, Corman, it's actually the hip young crowd. My cousin, he's in his 20s, said, oh, no. The drink everyone's doing now is beatbox, a blue beatbox, and a blue buzz ball. Mix them together. So that's what I'm drinking tonight. I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, those crazy kids. I mean, it's actually not bad. You put it on ice, and like he said, you could also use the green buzzball instead of the blue one, which I guess is like a margarita. It was like mid 80s out here where I'm at, so it's a decent temperature for margaritas. Like whiskey drinking this time of year doesn't work. I have now switched. I am no longer whiskey drinking. It is now going to be either rum or tequila. We're talking margaritas, or we're talking rum pineapple juice. That's going to be what I'm doing now. Jolt Cola. Ooh. Jolt has been in the NES. Yes, I remember Jolt. They stopped selling it a while ago, though. Super caffeinated cola. Super caffeinated. I think that it had like 150 milligrams before energy drinks were a thing. Grey Goose and Red Balls. No. Like, there are summertime drinks. You know, you want a drink that you can sip on over ice. Like whiskey is a winter drink. Whiskey is a keep you warm in the winter drink. Margarita is a refreshing or a rum drink, like a rum punch, rum pineapple. It's a cool you down while you're swimming. Balls, a little Zima cigar. Well, we're gonna go Zima. But we digress. So we've given away a bunch. Here's what we're gonna do. I just finished. Let me switch over. Baseball Stars 2. So how this works? I gotta put Fire and Ice back on the shelf. It's funny, on the shelf, when you look at Fire and Ice, on one side you have Final Fantasy, another great game. On the opposite side you have Fisher Price, I Can Remember, or something like that. Some Super Fisher Price game. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to determine what the next game I'm playing on stream is. I have this wheel, physical wheel here. And how it works is everyone in chat has a chance to add a game. It's one channel point. You can add a game to the wheel that I haven't played. I have a list, a completed list. Let me pull it up so I can let you guys know where it is. Oh, that's not it. Wrong one. We gotta put Baseball Stars 2 on the completed first. I did Baseball Stars 1, right? Yes, I did. So here is the completed list. But to make it easier, here are the games that I haven't played yet. Unplayed. Any game from that list is eligible to be recommended or added to this wheel. There are 16 wedges on the wheel for games and 3 wedges that have my sticker where I get to choose a game. Whenever I finish a game, I spin the wheel and that's the next game we play. And then I rub it off the wheel and we open up a channel point redemption for you to add another unplayed game. So right now the game's on the wheel. We have Pirates that was added by Lock and Step, Twin Eagle from Dr. Butterfingers, Tom and Jerry from Dom Retro, Barker Bill's Trick Shooting was put on there by Coconut, Bill Elliott's NASCAR Challenge from Ramon. Ramon, you have had this game on the wheel for so long, several months. Fire and Ice is on the wheel from Truden Ryu. Kid Cool from Veritasu, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the Ubisoft version from Elmac, Defenders of Dynatron City from Afflicted, Deathmerc has Kiwi Craze, Rouge put Bandai Golf Challenge, Pebble Beach Challenge, Romance of the Three Kingdoms from Drawn Unicycle, Gauntlet 2 from JD, Right, Bubble Bobble 2 from Credits for Quarters, Blues Brothers, that's the most recent edition from Omega Nova Zero. So I'm going to spin the wheel and that determines the game we play next because we just finished Baseball Stars 2. And it landed on my choice. I get to choose a game. Of all those games, what do I want to play next? I don't know much about any of them. I don't know which ones are hard or easy or any. I really don't know. Oh, jeez. That's a birthday spin. That's right. It's my birthday. Oh, jeez. I'm going to play You know what? Let's get a sports title knocked off the list. Let's do Bandai Golf Challenge from Rouge. Now, I almost did. I was this close. I was this close. But we're going to do Bandai Golf. We're going to play some golf. I like golf. I have no idea. I've played some golf games. But Rouge, your game is next. Bandai Golf Pebble Beach Challenge. Which is pretty notorious for being a bad game. So the current game is Bandai Golf Pebble Beach Challenge. I think I spelled that right. Let's move it around. Let's center that. Let's take our retro spike controller overlay, move it out of the way. We'll gear it there. I also think that it might be just like finish a round of golf. Hopefully that's the win condition. It's supposed to not be very good, but it might not be long, which will be perfect. So we're going to switch games, but as we do so, I'm going to turn on the channel point redemption. So if you have a game already on the wheel, you're not allowed to redeem for this. Anyone else that's here, even the new viewers, all you have to do, one channel point. You should have enough by now. You just came in, you should have a channel point. Unplayed games. We're going to take Bandai Golf off because we're going to play that next. Hopefully I don't regret this, Rouge. And we're going to turn on one channel point. If you do not have a game on the wheel already, as soon as I turn it on, you can redeem. It's one channel point. You can then suggest a game or add a game to the wheel. If the game's already on the wheel, you can add another wedge. Don't worry about that. It has to just be on that exclamation point unplayed. That's it. And you can add a game. If you've already got one, though, I won't let you add a Cigar Goyle was quick on the draw. There you go. You hope it's decent. I have no idea. I've never played it. I've just heard it's terrible. And it's like a $2 game. It's one of the cheapest NES games. I have it complete in box. I also had this one complete in box, though. But X of the Universe, I swear, these, like, I click it and, like, I don't know if it auto refreshes or if they have to click refresh, but people are so quick on it. So quick. I need to turn it off now. Hold on. Let me turn off the redemption. It is now off. And you know what? So tonight, guys, just so you know, I turned off the when I turned off Name That NES Tune, simply because I didn't want anyone redeeming it when I'm giving away other stuff. I'm turning it on now, but I will say if you redeem it tonight, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to give you your points back. So please do not redeem the Name That NES Tune. We're not doing that tonight. I've got more stuff to give away. I don't want to have to divert and do that. So it's on, but I'm not going to redeem it. And you know what? Because I told you, I'm not even going to give you your points back. You're just going to burn your points if you redeem it. Done. All right. So, next step. Baseball Stars 2 is done. I love the Cookie Monster song. Housebag says posture check. I'm working on it. So I have this game. It is so complete in box. It even has the plastic that the game came in. 1992 plastic wrap. Look at that shrink wrap. That's how complete, like legit. This has like the warning you get seizures, the register this game from Romstar, posters, manual. Here's a poster, everything in there. You smell stuff too, Rat? Oh, Rat, you know what I got? Let me find it. So let me put Baseball Stars back in the box. It's got the styrofoam at the bottom and everything. Fold the bag over. I should show off some of my signed stuff for you guys, but I haven't gotten anything new yet. I do have 1, 2, I think 3 out there right now that are supposed to be signed and sent back to me, but I have not received them yet. Corman, if you're still here, I do have a Hasselhoff signature. Do you want to see the Hoff? I'll show you the Hoff. Corman's a huge Hasselhoff fan. Oh yeah. Here, we're putting the bag on upside down so I can put it back in the box better. How's the Hoff? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've had a little of the drinky drink tonight. A little bit of an alcohol drink situation. It's Friday, it's my birthday. TV Prime, thank you for the follow. You can't fault me for this. Twitch, if you ban me or give me any kind of problem for this, I will be upset. I will appeal. I haven't had that much, but I've only had a little. I'm on my second drink. I've only had one. Look, I got all my Power Glove stuff, but I have... This is something that I've gone back to so many times. I have a letter. So, back in 1991, little history lesson for you guys. Nintendo of America got sued. Class action lawsuit. People claimed that Nintendo was doing some nefarious business practice. They were saying that they were overcharging for some of their stuff because it was all first-party licensed stuff, and the resale policies were very anti-resale. So the class action lawsuit happened. Happy birthday! Thank you, Cigar Goyle. And in this class action lawsuit, yeah, they were. Here we go. I will read this letter that I have. This is the actual letter that I received. Actually, my dad received it, but it says, this is from the Attorney General of the state of California. I live in California. Here you go. Dated November 12th, 1991. I found this in my dad's dresser. And I was like, oh, I'm keeping this. He has the actual envelope they mailed it in. with the letter. I don't want to dox him. He doesn't live at this address anymore, so it doesn't matter. But it is from Nintendo, the original envelope and everything. It was great. And it says, Dear Californian, I am pleased to send you the enclosed $5 instant rebate. Instant redemption certificate as part of the settlement of State of California versus Nintendo of America, an antitrust lawsuit filed by my office on behalf of the California Nintendo console purchasers. This is part of the nationwide settlement between Nintendo and the Attorney General of all 50 states and the Corporation Council of the District of Columbia. This certificate represents the court-approved mechanism for affording relief for those consumers whom we claim were overcharged for Nintendo Entertainment System consoles at resale stores as a result of Nintendo's resale pricing policies. Nintendo denies this claim. The company has cooperated fully with our office in bringing about this settlement. So they settled. It's a $5 instant rebate coupon to buy another Nintendo game with. We believe that this recovery represents a swift and successful settlement that would have been a lengthy and complex lawsuit. In approving the settlement, the federal court, blah, 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 you can present this certificate. So here's the letter that they sent. Guess what? Here's the certificate that came with it. Instant redemption certificate. Amount $5. Any retailer selling official Nintendo products. Good only for 8-bit NES game packs. I have 5 Nintendo. The problem is if you read the fine print, which will never focus. Good in the US only. Look at that expiration date. Focus, camera. Right there. Focus. You can't see. It says, must be submitted by you no later than March 20, 1992. So I have 5 Nintendo. Good till March of 92. My question. It's a historic... JD. This right here. I put it in a sleeve. How much do you think these 5 Nintendo are worth with the letter they sent from November 12, 1991? My 5 Nintendo are probably worth a lot more than 5 Nintendo, right? Who knows? All right. Has anyone redeemed for a new NES game now? Did I miss it? Posture check? Nope, I didn't miss it. For 1 channel point, who's here that wants to pick a game? It's only 1 point. You should have it. Pick a game. Elmac, you're here. You redeemed Hydrate. Oh, Cigar Goyle did. Sorry. Cigar Goyle. Did I miss it? Posture check. Hossback. Oh, Cigar Goyle did. Cigar Goyle, what did you redeem? It was 1 more than I thought. Sorry. Posturing. Cigar Goyle, did you seriously pick Star Soldier? I am tipsy. I'm not going to deny. Apex Star Soldier. Oh, that game's supposed to be so hard. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen at some point, right? Afflicted, Afflicted, thank you for the good luck. I've got 2 more draws. Or actually, we're gonna do 3 draws. We're gonna do not tournament fighters. That one's already gone. Uh-oh. I'm losing track. We're doing Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. And then, immediately after, Iron Sword, signed by Fabio. And then we'll do the big prize. The custom NES console, Ninja Gaiden themed custom paint job with a special mod that plays tracks from the game when you press the button. And Elmac just blurted out over it. That's okay, Elmac. The Grandimus Maximus. The console comes with 2 controllers and this game, the full trilogy, all on one cart, which I just dropped because I'm drunk. Here it is. Comes with 2 controllers though. Here are the controllers. All right. I'll calm down. I understand. Ninja reflexes. That's true. Next game we're playing, though, is Bandai Golf Challenge. Rouge, thank you for redeeming another golf sports game. The back looks questionable at best. Play one of the world's most difficult and challenging courses. So, I grew up in California. I've actually played around. Don't drop the Ninja NES. I did not. It's down there. I've played a round of golf at Pebble Beach in my life. I didn't do very well. I don't remember my score, but I have actually played Pebble Beach, so I am familiar with this course. So this game is going to be easy. All right, but before I play the game, I've been stringing you guys along for a while. There's a few of you here. Look, oh, Pebble Beach. Okay, whatever. Let's give away some games. First up here. What am I doing? I can't find Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan's slipping away. He's hiding. Jackie Chan. I do have the Ring Golf Trophy. I don't have it. I don't have it on display yet. Jackie Chan's the ninja. Yeah, he's fast. He does his own stunts. Okay, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. Spinning the wheel right here. Guys, entries are closed. I can't spin the wheel yet, though. Do you know why? because I wrote down the new people. So we're going to scroll down. We're going to add them to the list. These are the late entries. We have Perfect Spade. I can't type. You have 3 entries from subs and gift subs. Perfect Spade. Your late entries have been noted. We also have Dom Retro with a late entry. Truden Ryu. Oh no, I missed the E. Hold on. You guys can't see it, but Truden Ryu, you've got yourself some entries as well. You got a 5-pack of entries. 5 entries for you. Rat707 has an entry. The Gargoyle. And SOA Corman. Won't let me do it. All right, all of you guys, we're going to go bold, italicized. See, look. Those are your entries. I'm not shortchanging you. I remembered. I am not as think as you drunk I am, guys. I know what I'm doing. Okay, entries are officially closed. Good luck. Here we go. Game number 1. Jackie Chan, Action Kung Fu. We have, hold on. We don't have 360 anymore. We are at 374 entries. 374. All right. Does everyone agree this is as fair as I can make it? Nope. I disagree. Step 1. We're supposed to resort. Now. Everyone has been randomized. The number is random. It is as random and as fair as I can make it. I'm not trying to provide favoritism to anyone. Let's spin the wheel. And now, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu goes to number 122. Veritasu. Do you want to claim it? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't look. Is this even randomized? Veritasu paid it forward. If it's Veritasu at 122, I swear. Nope, it is not Veritasu. Veritasu, you missed it by 1. It is Rouge. You have won a game, Rouge. Rug Zulo. You missed it by 1, Veritasu. Rouge, here you go. Let me update it. We got to give a Mang GG to Rouge. Rouge has been here. Rouge is my only tier 2 subscriber. Routinely comes in at tier 2. I lost my pencil. Stealing another one. Crossing out Veritasu and replacing it with our own Rugzulo. Rouge, congrats. Winning a game. But there's more to come. Rouge, you lose 1 entry. You have more, though. You still have a chance. We go back to the top. We take both of them. Oh, look, Ape Terralin up there. We sort. We randomize. Once again. And now. We drop to 373 entries. What is my tier 2 emote? I don't even know. Is it the no life emote? Is that the tier 2? I don't even know. Now I have to look. It is. Okay. Yeah, it's a good tier 2. Tier 3 is my beating Snake, rattle, and roll. Rouge is the only other person who has that emote. That's how dedicated Rouge has been to the channel, and I do appreciate it, Rouge. I wish I could offer more for tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. Okay, guys, here it is. Fabio. Afflicted, you want a low number. Afflicted wants 2 or 3. Here's Fabio. We're giving away Fabio. Here it comes, guys. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Number 108. Who's number 108? Who do you think it is, guys? Drum roll. True Din Ryu. And it's your, look at this. It's one of your late entries, Ryu. It's you. Carrollton K, thank you for popping in. Look at that. You've won it. Ryu has won the Fabio cart. There it is. You are now the proud owner. One of, as far as I know, 5 people who own a cart in a Nintendo game. How many people can legitimately say, hey, I own a Nintendo game that's been designed by Fabio? And they're like, who's Fabio? And then you say, remember the guy from the I Can't Believe It's Not Butter commercials? And no one knows who he is anymore. No one knows who Fabio is. If there were anyone born this century doesn't know who Fabio is. Like legitimately. The goose knows. That goose is like, oh, I know Fabio. All right. I don't think that goose is around anymore, right? Didn't Fabio murder the goose? Ryu, that there, if you look, it is bold italicized. That is one of your entries that you just made during that last game. That's what won it for you. One of those last 5 gift subs won you a Fabio cart. How awesome is that? Isn't that awesome? That's pretty sweet. All right, we've reshuffled. Afflicted is now at the number 1 spot. It says there's 372. Let me make sure. This is the grand prize, guys. Yep, we have 372. It adds up. Who here is going to win an NES custom made console? This is for all the marbles. Should we spin it twice? No. 1 spin. And number 2, Coach, you have won. Nope, wait, hold on. I jumped the gun. Number 148. Number 148. Who thinks that's a good number? Number 148, is that good? I think that's pretty good. Great number, Rat says. Rat knows. Rat, if you win this console, I swear. Number 148. I see who it is. This is someone who's been wanting it for a while. And I can't say that it's not well deserved. Congratulations. Divisible by 4 can't be bad. There it is. Afflicted. Afflicted, you have won the grand prize. I know you are at work. You are on your way home. You might be home. Hopefully you're here. If not, I will let you know the good news. Afflicted _7X. It was Afflicted 1 was his name originally. Congratulations. Jerry, show him what he's won. Okay. Afflicted. This is nice. It's a new person. It's not JD. It's not Rad. It's not Sanity Crypto. This is a new person who has never won the major prize. He's probably busy at work. Afflicted, congratulations on winning your Ninja Gaiden console. Afflicted did have quite a few entries. He's been trying to win this one. You know they want it. It's coming their way. Who won Fabio? That would be our pal Trudin Ryu. Malachite. Unfortunately, it was not you. Afflicted won the grand prize. I will box all of these up. I will try to have them sent out probably by, let's say, Tuesday. All of the prizes. Congratulations to every winner. But really, the winner here is me. Because all of you decided to come hang out, have fun. You had a chance to win games. But really, it's more about just the community. I'm an NES guy. I'm a retro guy. All of you knew that coming in. And I don't want this. Let's close this out. Get rid of that. We don't need that. I've been streaming for 5 years now. I got affiliated June of 2020? 2019. So it's about 5 years. Let's just say 5 years. And I've, grown a little bit, but really I'm in the retro space. And everyone here knows what the retro space is like. It's a great community. Everyone helps out everyone else. It's super chilled and laid back. When I started, I was streaming PUBG. Kind of toxic. It's not like... It's a first-person shooter, so it's pretty toxic. But when I made the switch to retro, best decision I've made. And you guys have been here for a while now. And I've been streaming, plugging away. I am now 486 games in my quest to beat them all. Under 200 games left, so I'm 2/3 of the way done now. And this is something I can do to kind of help you guys out, give you guys some stuff, spread the wealth, spread the joy. But also, we got it. You guys are here hanging out with me, and I have a full-time job. This is the part-time thing. It's an excuse for me to get away from the monotony of working every day and whatever else. Yeah, I spend time with the family and everything, but this is kind of my space with like-minded people, such as yourselves. And we get to relax, hang out, play games. You help, cover some of my extraneous expenses, internet bills and stuff, by just chilling and watching. And it's like, you know what? I'm not here to make a bunch of money, so whatever you guys bring in for me, I give right back to you. And yeah, you're not going to go out and buy a $200 game, right? You're not going to go out and buy this game. But because you were hanging out here and everyone else helped you out, it's like, okay, well, guess what? Catman gets this game. So as a group, we're helping everyone. It's great. Now, here's the thing, guys. I want to see what this game is like, Pebble Beach. I do have hot dogs. Yes. You guys, Rouge, not to single you out, but also to kind of single you out. You've probably looked at my wiener more than anyone else here. I'm just saying. And I mean,
Ask me about.
it's a good one. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. But I mean, that's a little bit of boundaries. So guys, do you want to see what I've been working on? I'll show you what I've been working on. It's got elevation. This game has elevation. Hold on. One player. Hold on. Regular T. You can actually set your handicap? I'm a scratch golfer, let's say. He didn't hit it. What? Is it B? No. How do you hit the shot? You have to hold down. No. Yes. We're gonna have to figure this out. Whoa! Way over. Shoot it! How do I shoot the ball? Hold out for double bogey. Chip in double bogey. No. One wood. Why didn't he hit it? Why didn't he hit it? What the heck? Do you have to hit it? I don't understand the timing. I really don't understand the timing. Out of bounds. Yeah, this is just terrible. Double, followed by a double. One wood, driver. Can't aim. Why is it not letting me hit? I don't understand the swing mechanics of this game. Perfect shot. Over the green. On the green. Easy shot, straight in. Straight shot. Par. We're gonna get a bogey before this is over. Or bogey, a birdie. What? Timing is just off. Too hard. Too hard. Double. What is that? Alright, I gotta read the manual on this game, guys. OB. Question mark? Perfect first shot in the rough. Okay, that's not bad. Whoa, what is that? What the heck? I guess you just have to tap either on the tolerance. Double. Alright. Well, we're gonna play this next stream. We're gonna go find somewhere to raid. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Congratulations to every winner. I was going to reveal what I've been working on lately. Proto's on Friday night. Proto Shield. Let's do it. We're gonna go do Proto Shield raid. So guys, what do you think about this? Let me show you what I've been working on. I have this. Can't see it yet, but I kind of want to plug it in. Maybe next time. We'll give you a sneak peek. Watch this. Foreman, don't leave yet. Do you know what this is? This is a party wagon. You guys ever play with the party wagon? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles party wagon? Oh, it looks very nice. Here's the thing though. This party wagon, look at this. What are those? Are those controller ports? Wait a minute. What is this? See that? You see that? Is that power and reset? Wait. Oh, there's a hole cut in the top. Why is there a hole cut in the top? Oh, wait a minute. Did somebody stick an NES console inside of one of these? Look at that. There's... Yeah. This I have literally been working months on this. Wish I stuffed an NES inside of it. Not only did I stuff an NES inside of it, I don't want it. I feel bad. I wired in LEDs. I put plexi here, so there's plexiglass on the windshield and windows now. I glued those in, and I wired in headlights. So let me see if I can. I have to find a plug that is close enough to a camera here. I don't have any spare plugs. It's all the way over here. Okay, let's try this. I'm not going to put a game in it. We're going to see if I can get it on camera. My son was out here playing with it because it still rolls. It's like a self-contained, but he found all my D&D dice and started dropping them inside of it, and then found some coins. So I tested it. It still works. It will still play games. Hold on, let me turn it on. I can't aim the camera. The cord's not long enough. It's functional. It plays games. Oh yeah, they are pretty bright. We got the Party Wagon NES. Like, you want to play a game? You want to play a game? There you go. It's in. You're ready to play. Right? That's pretty sweet. I made a Party Wagon. Power right there. The like N64 style RCA cable jack where the license plate would be. I thought that was a perfect spot for it. This thing though, like legit. I put a speaker in the back. Hold on, let's see if you can see it. There's a speaker. A bunch of heat sinks to try and make sure it stays cool. I had to get this board, special board. This is the 72-pin adapter from a top loader, so it should hopefully work better. All kinds of soldering in there. I made this to not come out. Like, I legit hot glued everything in place. And then my son played with it, and I was like, oh no, he broke it. But we have a Party Wagon NES. And there it is. This is a Nintendo. It's got the 2 controller ports. These buttons took me forever. Power, reset, or power. Look, see it clicks in. You can't really see. Clicks in and out, and then reset to make it look like it was part of the Party Wagon. Yeah, oh yeah, foot stinks. Put the controller ports down there on the side. You plug in a couple controllers to this bad boy. Boom. You are good to go. So, considering this was my first go at a Ninja Turtles console, I went from this to this. But I'm not sure if I want to get rid of it. I don't know if I want to give this away yet. I mean, it could break at any moment. Legitimately. My kid dumped a whole bunch of stuff inside. I was fishing coins out of the slot here. There was a penny in there. Maybe I can make more. Maybe rat. But, like, I don't even have all the pieces for it. And then I had to... The door on the normal one would open, but it broke back here. So I've had it just kind of sitting around broken. And I was like, I could make it into an NES, I think. So I just glued it all shut. And then there's legit, like, I did glue this on, but my kid got to it. So he ripped it open. But like, I was screwing stuff in to get it to fit. I had to cut the board down. You can see where like part of it's exposed. Like, it was a pain in the butt to get this to work. But it does work. So the fact that he dropped all that stuff inside and it was like rattling around, I had to shake it out like this, and it still worked afterward, means that it's probably okay. It's probably okay. But maybe. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, the wheels still spin. You can still drive it around. He was driving it down the hallway, and my wife's like, "What is that?" And then she saw it, and she goes, "Oh wait, this is a Nintendo." And she put it back out here and was like, hopefully it's not broken. And it wasn't. What I want to do is I want to get a couple of figures. I want to put Raph and Leo inside, or maybe Don and Raph or something like that, and have them sit in the front. I might glue them in if I have to. These are one of the the newer ones. This is not a 1980 whatever one. I don't think. I've had it for a while, but it's a newer one. You can look at the date somewhere on it. And then you can see oops. Like all the clips are busted off. I had this glued down until my son got to it, and I just had like a little dab of hot glue. And then he got to it, and that hot glue didn't hold up. But like the LED lights that I put for headlights, you can see the wires going to them. But it works pretty well, and it plays games. I did not 3D print this, no. There were pieces inside I wanted to 3D print, but I kind of just modified everything to fit. But like, I could 3D print covers to cover up all this junk inside. I was thinking, oh, I'll just design a little 3D cover and print it in yellow, and then like you could have a cover behind the seats that comes back over to here, and I can have it to where it just screws in on the side or clips in. Because there's a ton of wires that I had to wire in to get it all to work. And then, of course, I just hot glued them in place. Because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I was trying to follow a guide. The LEDs, I wish I would have mounted differently. These also light up here, so... But there's my Party Wagon NES. How many of you have a Party Wagon NES? That's what I thought. Like, I even had to take a random power brick and splice in for the wiring. TMNT Toys? You have a Party Wagon and an NES? Your Party Wagon's probably older than mine. And then I do have the cords for it, right? The, like, SNES or N64. The RCA adapter. So it works. It's fully functional. But I might keep it for a bit. Who knows? It might be a giveaway in the future. But regardless of that, let me look at my list. So we had, who won the random prize packs? Rat won one, Coach won, Dom, you won one. And Tack Beaver, Rat 707, Coach Gray, Dom Retro, winning packs of custom games. And then we had the Ninja Crusaders went to Coach. Little Ninja Brothers went to Afflicted. Shadow of the Ninja to Perfect Spade. Jackie Chan to Rouge. Master to Rat. Zen Intergalactic Intergalactic Ninja also went to Coach Grage. TMNT Tournament Fighters went to Catman Meows with his free entry. And then Ryu, you won your Fabio. This will be coming your way. And the grand prize went to Afflicted. Afflicted winning the grand prize. Coach, you tried to buy your way to victory. You came close. You won a couple of prizes, but did not get the grand prize. But guys, everyone tonight was a winner. Everyone here got to see me beat a game tonight. I'm starting Bandai Golf Pebble Beach Challenge next. We'll see how that goes. It doesn't look like it's been going very well, but I'll get there. TMR says that the win condition, what did he do? NES Mania. He had a spreadsheet that listed all the win conditions, and the only Bandai game in the title took him 37 minutes. It's play 18 holes. We just have to finish a round of Bandai Golf, and we win. How hard is that gonna be? So my Twitch. Oh, Wolfmaster's on. Oh, maybe we go to Wolfmaster. Alright. Let's go raid Wolfmaster and tell him that he missed out on winning cool prizes and instead was playing Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever. All right, so next week, here's the schedule, guys. Oh, I still have my hot dog. Here's the schedule. Tuesday and Thursday, normal Pebble Beach challenge. Maybe another game because we'll probably finish 18 holes tomorrow or Tuesday night. Friday night, Alien Syndrome. Deathmark, thank you for the happy birthday, but I am now no longer celebrating my birthday. It is now 12:03. It is after midnight. Mixer, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry you didn't win anything. I don't know how many entries you had, but yeah, I had a good birthday. I like being able to give back to you guys, so it makes me feel good, all warm and tingly inside. I haven't even finished my drink, but I'm going to finish that while I eat my hot dog and watch Wolfmaster. I'll be back Tuesday and Thursday with normal NES. Friday, we had a redemption. We're going to do, I think it's Alien Syndrome Engine Cart. And yeah, we'll just continue on. And then we'll think of the next giveaway, the next thing you guys can put your subs towards. But enjoy. Take care of yourselves and each other.